Hello, hello. Welcome back. Thanks for joining me. Hope you appreciated the amazing, cool new title cards made by my good friend J. Malm Fedranco. Thank you so much for the excellent work, and maybe you'll see some more later. I don't know. Uh, but yes, much appreciated. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good one today, yesterday, and maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. I'm hoping for you. We're all pulling for you. It's good to be back in the saddle. Took a couple weeks off, was kicking my feet up and letting the wind take me where it may. And can you believe it plunked me right back down here? It's kind of disappointing. I was hoping I would like go off to cool places and meet all sorts of interesting people. But instead, I'm just right back where I came. I did all do all that stuff. I got to, um, go places and meet interesting people. But that's in the past now. And what matters most is I'm here with you. I forgot to tell you, you got to put on your 3D glasses for this part. I'm here with you, the viewer, the audience. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, when we last left off, I was playing the remake of Shadow of the Colossus, impromptu, apropos of nothing. No, it was very apropos. I had just played Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, and wanted to show off the remake that Bluepoint made several years later. That came out in 2018 for the PlayStation 4 and was built off of the work that they did for the remaster that you got to see me play on stream. The remaster came out in 2011 for the PlayStation 3 and is a remaster of the original game that came out in 2005. And I thought, I've taken some time off. Usually I like to try and stagger games. I don't really want to play like, an entire franchise front to back on stream. Like that's all that I play. I do need to kind of change it up a little bit. Um, but I realized I took my break. I'm back. That's enough time for me to uh, uh, feel like reacquainting myself with even more Team Ico stuff. And why not? Let's put a bow on it. Let's finish up what we started. With the Last Guardian. Um, so that's what I'm here for this week. It is the next game that Team Ico made after working on uh, Shadow of the Colossus. Again, that came out in 2005, right? Just at the tail end of the PlayStation 2's life cycle. And Fumito Ueda, thinking about that game and its reception, was kind of surprised by uh, the relationships that players had with the characters. To him, Mono, who's the woman that you're trying to revive, and the Colossi, those are kind of the main characters in his mind of the game that he wanted the player to have an important relationship with, or at least they have an important relationship with Wander, and the player is Wander, and so he was surprised to see that Aggro was actually kind of far and away everybody's, kind of fan favorite character, right? That Aggro is like, the horse that you ride around, you spend the most time with throughout the entire game, right? He's your buddy, and you have to work together to be able to accomplish so many different feats. And so he started thinking, okay, what if there was a game that was built on that kind of relationship, man and animal? And that's kind of where the ball started rolling here, right? But again, keep in mind, the PlayStation 3 is on everyone's mind, right? And that's kind of I feel like the that's been the backbone of this YouTube channel, streaming just like all sorts of PlayStation 3 titles, remasters and such that are on the system, but definitely something of a nostalgic uh era for me. But like I said before, I didn't grow up with the PlayStation 3, but I definitely grew up with its like existence in the backdrop, right? And so in 2005, Shadow of the Colossus came out at the end of that year, but at E3 earlier that year, we got our first glimpse at what the PlayStation 3 was going to look like. plus the reveal that it actually wouldn't be coming later that year, like the Xbox 360 was, but it was going to be delayed a whole extra year, coming out at the end of 2006 instead. And it was advertised with this like next generation. It is a supercomputer. It can do everything. It's got crazy weird architecture, and it's so powerful, right? And that's kind of in, the back of everybody's mind at this time, right? Is like we're closing the book on the PlayStation 2 generation. We're moving to PlayStation 3, and the PlayStation 3, oh, it's gonna be so capable it can do anything, right? So Team Ico's next game is certainly going to be built for the next generation, right? And so this game, yeah, let's make it about an AI companion, kind of like Ico, right? In Ico, you've got man, I'm trying to blank on these characters' names, but the girl, right? She's kind of your AI companion in the game, but this time it's not a human; it's a creature, more like Shadow of the Colossus, right? And so this you can already see like there are bits of both of these games. There's some new stuff, definitely, but there's some bits of prior games there that make this feel like a real Team Ico joint, right? The developers, they talked about how, for an AI companion that's like a creature, like a robot or a dog, there are so many more types of interactions available compared to like a human girl. Um, and that it's more about emotions rather than words, not so much about dialogue, but about, yeah, the animation that's able to convey feelings, right? Plus, animals, they add a level of unpredictability, which is fun and delights the audience. And animals also have a wide appeal, right? But it's not just about the animal, the creature at the center of the game, right? Again, this is the next generation. We got to go above and beyond, all right? We want levels to feel realistic, not like they're contrived for a game, especially Eco. Some of those areas can feel very like boxy and like a puzzle, right? It's kind of part of the appeal, but it is also very video gamey, and a vestige of those prior generations. The next generation, no polygons in sight. we'll we'll never see a flat surface anywhere, right? It's going to be a whole new level of fidelity. And speaking to that too, are physics interactions. Again, very very new and cool at this point in time. Today, we kind of take some of that for granted. But 2004 is the year of Half-Life 2, right? When we got a whole game that had so many mechanics built around using real life physics, to kill enemies, throw stuff around the room, complete puzzles, things like that, right? And that's not the only example, there are other games like I'm thinking, the Red Faction games, Red Faction Guerrilla and whatever that are all about terrain deformation, something obviously that Team Ico was toying with in Shadow of the Colossus, and they didn't really get to expand on that as much as maybe they wanted to with that game, but you can see how physics are kind of on the minds of everybody. I'm thinking of all of like the games that had PhysX support, NVIDIA's proprietary PhysX that they bought from some company and integrated into their systems, basically allowed developers to offload physics calculations in the environment onto their GPU. So you could add crazy, ridiculous amounts of physics. The hallmark example in my mind is Batman: Arkham Asylum. Great game, has all these physics animations. So when you run around, there's like paper or money or whatever on the ground that like flies around. Really tiny little things, or fog that you can run through. That's even more fine grained, right? And how the GPU can accelerate some of those interactions. So physics were going to be a huge part of this game. This creature will have feathers, and the wind can ruffle like every individual feather, right? Uh, just an example, that kind of thing, right? That's sort of, from the developers themselves, kind of how they described working on the game. This is kind of what I gleaned watching them as they were interviewed for the Ico and Shadow of the Colossus collection. You buy that Blu-ray, you stick it in your PlayStation 3, and not only is there the game part, but there's also all of these little featurettes on the disc, interviews and video footage from development of the games, And they talk about this new upcoming game. This was 2011, right? That this came out, this video. And they're like, talking about all these different things that they want to integrate into The Last Guardian. And so that's, mid development from the developers themselves, kind of what they have honed in on as core to the game, right? So just like Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, Ueda and his team, they started by making a video blueprint of sorts, right? A little CG video that wasn't being rendered on the PlayStation anyway. It's just a video that they made offline, so to speak, that encompassed all of these tenets that they were hoping to include. And they're like, all right, this is what we made. Now let's make the PlayStation 3, render this, right? Let's try and build all of our tools and make a game that can ultimately mimic what is being seen in this video, right? So development really started in 2007. Again, Shadow of the Colossus came out at the very end of 2005. So about a year of, kind of pre-production, taking a break from having made that game for so long and coming up with ideas for what's going to happen next, working on that video blueprint. But development truly started in 2007, just after the PlayStation 3 had launched, right? And we first got a glimpse of the game in 2008, an image of a chain leading into the ground that was posted for like a job listing for Team Ico. That was in 2008. And then we got our first video in 2009. That video blueprint I was talking about leaked on the internet in 2009, months before E3 2009, where we got the grand reveal of the video blueprint, but this time rendered on the PlayStation 3, right? So it's not the kind of CG, quick and dirty offline render, but this was actually running on the PlayStation 3. It was made for that hardware. Obviously, the visuals are a little different. There's some changes, but it is otherwise kind of a shot-for-shot remake of that little video that they made as their kind of uh, core tenets of the game, right? However, as we learned years later, while that video was indeed running on a PlayStation 3, it was running at like half speed, and they just doubled the speed of the video and presented it to everybody at E3, like, check this out, we're making this, it's running on a real PlayStation 3. But just a peek behind the curtain of what's going on at Team Ico, right? We got more footage of the game at the Tokyo Game Show in 2010. And at the end, they say holiday 2011 is when we're going to be getting this game, right? It's very exciting. And at GDC, early 2011, March-ish of 2011, is when we even got to see a vertical slice, right, in development for video games. The way that this kind of stuff works is, you map out, this is what I want my whole game to be. This is all the ideas I'm thinking. And they say, okay, well, let's go ahead and make a vertical slice. It's just one level, one chunk of game that encompasses all the stuff that you want, right? Let's see it all in action, all the different mechanics and the art direction and everything. And from there, we can kind of go and see, how much more game we want to make, right? That's not to say that the whole game wasn't necessarily in production, but that's what we saw in 2011 at the at GDC, Game Developers Conference. In March of 2011, Ueda got to show off to the press vertical slice that he and the team had made. And he apparently had considered even including that on the Ico and Shadow of the Colossus collection that also came out in 2011, right? But behind the scenes, things were not going very well. In particular, the technical makeup of the game was becoming a real sore point. In case you haven't learned from my many streams about PlayStation 3 games, developing games for the PlayStation 3 was a real pain in the butt. It was exceedingly difficult. The PlayStation 3 has this weird architecture that was brand new, was made just for, this console, essentially. It was made in collaboration with IBM in the hopes that, maybe one day it'll be used for other stuff, some supercomputer setups and things, but ultimately it was introduced with the PlayStation 3 and it kind of died with the PlayStation 3. It is similar-ish to the multi-threaded, multi-core CPUs that we have today, where there's not just one CPU, but a ton of them. But instead, uh, it has a lot of caveats with kind of how that works. There's like a leader core and then several smaller cores, and there's not many of them. And they had built the whole thing expecting that, you would get one of those cores to do all the graphics. And a few years before launch, all the developers were talking to Sony like, hey, man, that is not feasible. It's just not fast enough to do that. So then, towards the end of the development of the console, they tack on a cheap, off-the-shelf NVIDIA GPU. It's not nearly as powerful or capable as what was in the Xbox. And so very quickly, the Xbox has outpaced the, capacity of the PlayStation 3, right? Xbox 360 is more capable, more extensible, it's more developer friendly. The PlayStation 3 was tough. Some developers were able to wring lots of power out of it. And by the end of the generation, we did get to see some games that did look better than what you might expect to see on the Xbox 360. But those came from big powerhouse studios with lots of smart engineers, right? Groups like Sony Santa Monica, who were responsible for all the God of War games, or Naughty Dog, who did Uncharted that generation, as well as The Last of Us at the end of that generation. All great looking games made by some really smart people. Team Ico is like a really tiny group of like artists, right? They're more of the creatives. And they work at Japan Studio, which is one of Sony's kind of incubators, right? Japan Studio is just a bunch of these little groups of folks like Team Ico and other really small teams that work on neat little ideas for games, right? But the graphics and everything, all of that engineering, I mean, I don't want to say that it's that they're not capable of that, but it's just not. They don't have enough manpower, knowledge, and it started to show, right? Shuhei Yoshida used to be the president of what is now PlayStation Studios. He talked about how during development they sent all of their central tech teams, people from their central tech teams who, these Sony Santa Monica types to work on development with the game. And actually, it kind of started as a rumor. I'm hearing that people from Sony Santa Monica are being sent to Team Ico to work on The Last Guardian because things aren't going well. And Shuhei Yoshida's like, what? Did you read that on the internet? Well, it is true. Yeah, it was lots of people, not just Sony Santa Monica, lots of smart people, right? It took a long time, over a year, to really reassess and try and overhaul the technical makeup of the game. The creative process, meanwhile, ground to a halt, right? They're like not really working on any of like the level design, art, and things like that you would expect from the game. And that really took a toll, right? By holiday 2011, Fumito Ueda left Sony, walked away from Team Ico, left Japan Studio. And it seemed like things were kind of in a dire state, despite the fact that repeatedly Sony was like, okay, yes, he did leave, but he's still under contract to continue making The Last Guardian. And throughout all of this time, Sony repeatedly reaffirmed that the game was still in the works, right? We're still working on it. It's still happening. A couple years later, Fumito Ueda said about leaving that he felt a sense of crisis within myself about a lot of things, which was very vague. But that was just a couple years later, right? Last Guardian still hadn't come out by then. And so some interviews, like with Wired, for example, it kind of points to this whole technical overhaul and ultimately the delay of the game, right? Ultimately, Sony decided, look, this is not happening holiday of 2011. Let's delay it until 2012, maybe even longer, right? Because by that point, the PlayStation 4 is going to be on the horizon, right? And maybe it just makes more sense to put it on that console, But that's going to take a lot of time to basically rip out all this PS3 specific code and plop it in to the PlayStation 4, right? It kind of seems like that was a Sony decision, that Fumito Ueda didn't necessarily make that call. And there's a couple quotes you can read from him that are like, I don't know, I still think that, maybe the game would have worked, that they had to remove some more of the simulation stuff to make the PlayStation 4 version possible. But from what we've seen from previous Team Ico projects, uh, Fumito Ueda and Team Ico's bar of quality might be lower than what others anticipate. And I think that Sony kind of saw that, right? And probably understood that, like, times have changed, especially, as we watch the PlayStation 3 generation unfold. That console got beat up for being, performing worse in multi-platform games compared to the Xbox 360. And so the PlayStation 4 was built day one to be developer friendly, right? Mark Cerny, who had worked at Sony for a long time, led the development of that console, and ultimately was even brought in to help with the transition of The Last Guardian from PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4. But it's a little different than maybe what we were used to with the PlayStation 1. Games ran at 20 frames per second, but we were just like, wow, the game's in 3D. That's amazing, right? And Ico got to be booted from the PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2, so it looked and ran great on that system, right? But Shadow of the Colossus had infamously poor performance on that console. So we're lucky that we have these awesome remasters, remakes we get to share to show those games off. But it does kind of make you wonder, what would Fumito Ueda and Team Ico have been comfortable releasing on the PlayStation 3 that they must have been, arguing with Sony behind the scenes. That's just kind of how I imagine, right? For one reason or another, Ueda left Sony, but didn't leave behind the game. He ended up forming a new studio, Gen Design, with a bunch of these ex-Team Ico people. And they said, do we try to create something new, or do we keep going, providing support on The Last Guardian? And ultimately, that's what they decided, right? They came back to Sony, and they basically ended up being responsible for all the creative decisions, whereas Japan Studio helped more with, like, the kind of grunt work. That's kind of my take on it, right? They helped more with the art and doing more of the actual, sort of implementation stuff. But Gen Design, they were responsible for a lot more of, the level design, creative types of decisions. And just to peek into the future, we're not there yet, but this is the latest game from Gen Design, The Last Guardian. However, we just at the end of last year got a peek at their next project. They have walked away from Sony, not very surprising. They are now working with Epic Games, who's kind of in like a Netflix type position in games right now. They have like a bajillion dollars from Fortnite, and they're just like throwing all that money at every big name creative who's looking to get a project made. Remedy Entertainment is walking around like, nobody wants to make Alan Wake 2. And they're like, oh, we'll help you make Alan Wake 2. We'll fund it, right? Great decision from them, right? And same here, Gen Design's walking around. Fumito Ueda's like, I want to make a new game, but I don't want to work with Sony anymore. I just want to be left to my own devices for 10 years. And Epic's like, okay, cool, So at the Game Awards at the end of last year, we did get to see the first teaser trailer of this untitled project from Gen Design. That's what they're working on now. But this is the latest game that they made. The Last Guardian. Again, work started in 2007. We first caught a glimpse of it in 2008. 2009 is when it really got revealed for the PlayStation 3. Saw some test footage and, the vertical slice in 2010. Claimed a holiday 2011 date. We didn't hear a peep about it again until E3 of 2015. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember where I was. I have like a flashbulb memory. I'm sitting in my room at home watching E3 2015 live, and out of nowhere comes the reveal of The Last Guardian. It's really happening this time, coming now to PlayStation 4. We all thought it was vaporware. It was never going to come to fruition. And lo and behold, it's real, right? And coming to PlayStation 4 now. That was E3 2015. Still didn't see it for another year and a half, and it came out the very end of 2016, December of 2016. That's when we got The Last Guardian, which is the title of the game in the Americas in English. A name given by Sony Interactive Entertainment America. Ueda didn't actually name it himself. In Japan, the game is known as Trico, the large man-eating eagle. So it's kind of cute, Trico, right? You know, we got Ico, and then of course after that we had Nico was the development name for Shadow of the Colossus, or Wander and the Colossus, as it was known in Japan. And now we get Trico. Trico, the large man-eating eagle. Trico in Japanese is Toriko, which is a synonym for prisoner. Prisoner is Toriko in Japanese. And Tori also means bird in Japanese. So just kind of an idea of what's going on. They were hoping to try and evoke the feeling of like a storybook, like a children's story with the name like Trico and the large man eating eagle. And it's like, whoa, that thing eats people? That's kind of the vibe that they're trying to go for. The Last Guardian doesn't really have any of that, but Ueda was like, I don't know, I still like how it's very vague. It's very ambiguous, you know? And SIEA is also responsible for the title Shadow of the Colossus. I think ultimately they all were trying to lean more on the localization people to avoid the kind of Ico disaster. We talked before about how Ico had this infamously bad box art in America. But yeah, I think even though he didn't come up with a name, he was happy to just lean on the localization experts for what to call it. But Trico and the Large Man Eating Eagle, that's what we're going to be playing today. Came out on the PlayStation 4 December of 2016. And would it surprise you to learn that even after all of that time and development and shifting to a new platform, it still ran like crap on the PlayStation 4? It ran at an 1890p, 1800p-ish resolution, 3360 by 1890 resolution. Because it came out with PlayStation 4 Pro support, which could output at 4K. Pretty high resolution for a game like this, right? And so the frame rate is kind of all over the place. It launched with an unlocked frame rate, no frame cap. So the frame rate's just like flying around, and it would get, high into the 40s, 50s sometimes, but also into the 20s, depending on what kind of simulation heavy stuff is going on, right? We got all that simulation work. It's all happening on the CPU, hammering the CPU of the PlayStation 4, which is not a very powerful CPU of the time period. So they patched the game, added HDR support, some bug fixes, including tweaks to how the camera controls, which we'll get into as we get to play the game. But yes, also a frame rate cap, right? Just cap it at 30 frames per second. You could also force the game to output at 1080p on a PlayStation 4 Pro. Again, they don't give you any of those choices when you boot up the game. But if you tell your PlayStation 4 Pro that you can only output at 10, like your TV only supports 1080p output, then it would force the game to run at a lower resolution. And for a long time, that was the best way to play the game. Until the advent of the PlayStation 5, right? PlayStation 5, much more powerful than the PlayStation 4. At GPU power alone, we're comparing 4.2 teraflops of the PlayStation 4 to 10.28 teraflops of the PlayStation 5, right? A very general way to just describe the sheer amount of GPU grunt we could throw at a game like this. Not to mention the CPU is a huge upgrade. AMD's Jaguar CPU architecture of the PlayStation 4 pales in comparison to the mighty Zen 2 architecture of the PlayStation 5. So all things equal, the PlayStation 5 is a huge upgrade, lots more grunt, and don't forget, when the game originally launched, it came without a frame rate cap, right? Plus, out of the box, PlayStation 4 Pro support. So you can run the game at 1890p and hit 60 FPS everywhere, all throughout the game on a PlayStation 5 if you have a physical copy, which is, of course, what I have to show for you guys today. The best version of the game conceivable, 60 FPS on the PlayStation 5 at quite a high resolution. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream the game at 4K. I mean, you get to see my beautiful face at such a high resolution, but my capture card only supports 1080p because over USB, anything above 1080p 60 gets pretty funky. So you'll maybe still get some ancillary benefits from downsampling that 4K container into a 1080p resolution, but hey, nonetheless, that 60 FPS is a dream and is, definitely the best way to play. So thanks for listening to my ramble, my intro to what we will be playing today, but it's time to quit rambling and start gaming. So without further ado, we are going to flip over to the game. I'm going to get the audio going here. Hooah! All right. And it's finally time to crack open a sparkling frost. We're drinking some black raspberry today. And this is what we start with, our splash screen of the game. Don't worry, we still have ugly UI, ugly menus on the table for Team Ico's games. That has not changed at all. But yes, let's get on with the show, huh? We're going to be starting a new game today. I have played a little bit of this game before, but I've never beat it. I played, I think, like 3 hours of the game previously. I got a little far and I got stuck somewhere and I just never came back to it. So that's what this stream is for, right? Is to force me to make it all the way through, okay? So yes, the other caveat here is because the game later got patched with a 30 FPS cap, we have to play the game offline so my PlayStation doesn't download patch automatically. Otherwise, not really any interesting settings here. I'm going to flip this over to TV just for the sake of my viewers who knows what device they'll be watching this on. And here's some mandatory copyright information you have to see. All right. Let's start the game. I got my trusty DualShock 4 here. We're playing just like it's 2016. And let's hope you enjoy. I'm excited. I'm ready to be delighted. Oh, already I'm loving this. I'm loving the new tone. Kids in the mix. I guess Ico, he was kind of a kid, boy with horns. The music here is done by Takeshi Furukawa, who prior to this was responsible for some Star Wars, Clone Wars music. He was born in Japan, but raised in Los Angeles, and went on to do music for Mythic Quest on Apple TV Plus and the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender for Netflix. So a new guy at the helm for the music here. We're seeing some cool mythical creatures. Oh no! Not the Trico! Yeah, but Ico was sad. A sad kid. You're right. These kids are laughing and having fun. Ico, he was scared. He was determined. All right. Time to wake up. It's time to start mashing some buttons. So there we go. Chain going into the ground. One of the first things we got to see of the game. And yeah, what a fascinating project this is. Such a weird, you know... It looks kind of, feels kind of like a PlayStation 3 game. Oh, I gotta read this. Be among the chosen ones. In my dream, I was flying. Flying through the darkness. Well, the game keeps telling me, hey, you're supposed to press something. What? I awoke to find myself in a strange cave. Whoa! Player, keep pressing buttons. I noticed with the start that I was not alone. Beside me lay a great man-eating beast, Trico, or maybe Trico. I did not know how, why, or when it had happened, but my skin was covered with peculiar markings. Where am I? I gotta work on my kid voice. Where am I? Whoa, bro. I thought I was still dreaming. I believed that I would soon wake. I like that. Until you move the camera, that tutorial prompt won't go away. So yeah, this is one thing that got fixed in a patch. The camera dead zone. I'm like drawing little tiny circles with my analog stick, my right analog stick here, and the camera's not moving at all. You have to like really shove the stick left and right to be able to move the camera. So unfortunately, we don't get the benefit of that patch here, but it's a small price to pay, I think. So yeah, we're moving around with the left stick. We gotta press triangle to jump. We can press X to crouch. Square is push. The beast was far from happy. It seemed greatly pained by the spears that pierced its flesh. Alright, so R1 is to call out. L1, I think, focuses the camera on Trico. And that's kind of everything. Alright, so obviously we've got a lot of stuff to play with. I love the character design. I love the look of this guy. Again, it's pretty distinctive. But yeah, he looks really good, and obviously you'll see a bit more, but Trico also looks fantastic. That's one thing, you know, you feel like you get the benefit of them having worked on this game for so long, is that the animations and interactions available for Trico especially really makes him feel fleshed out like an animal. I know that was one thing they were trying to work with. I decided to help it, to try to pull the spears from its flesh. Alright, that's another thing you'll notice. Way more narration. Still not as much dialogue as you might expect, you know, from your average game, but like way more than you've ever seen in a Team Ico game before. And I love the narration being like, so I decided to help it. You're not very happy. Hope you don't mind. Remove spear. That's the circle button. That's the remove spear button. direction am I supposed to be pressing the analog sticky thing? I'm pulling up, like pulling out. I'm not sure anything is happening. I think it wants me to pull down. I guess that's what... There we go. Whoa, whoa! Ow. Bro, I was trying to help. This ain't no How to Train Your Dragon, alright? Talk about a sad kid. We need to see him, like, vomit from the concussion that he just got. Now, here's a cool new feature. Because I'm concussed, I can't control my character well at all. Just kidding. I wondered if the beast might be hungering for something. I love this, like, creeping. If you slowly push on the analog stick, you get this, like, animation. He looks so good. And then I love, yeah, when you, like, turn really hard, he, like, almost looks over his shoulder, like, wow! Alright, he's hungering for something. We've got glowing blue video game barrels. What do you think? Pick up with circle. So we can throw them or we can drop them. Look at his glowing eyes. His eyes are blowing my mind. Are you hungry? I was more than a little surprised. I had not imagined for a moment that the beast could possibly wolf the barrel down whole. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet, narrator, but, like, sloshed around. The sloshing was coming from inside the barrel? Oh no, there's a puddle of water here. I can't see. Ooh, now look at him. His eyes changing. Oh, poor guy. Hey. Sorry. I thought you wanted the barrel. Alright, let's throw it. Don't get so close to him. Go ahead. Man, his eyes aren't glowing as much anymore. Want some more? That was a pretty good kid voice. I was happy with that. Alright, so we press X to crouch, get through here. Whoa! As usual, the animations are so on point. They look great. Hoo-yah! Can you reach that? You'll figure it out. Alright, there's another one in this room, but it's locked behind a gate with a giant switch. Not really sure what the point of this is, but other than to teach the player how to use the mechanics that will be made available to them in the game. So yeah, I'm very excited to be playing this on here, because I definitely know this game way less than the other two that I've played. And also, those games are very fresh in our collective minds, right? So we get to draw lots of comparisons, more so than just the idea we have for those games from having seen or played them years ago. All right, is that enough? That's like 3 barrels. Oh, he's still not doing too hot. You have like another spear or something? Can I help you? My offerings appeared to have sated the beast's appetite, but it was still in pain and could not stand. Does it still hurt? He did not respond, because he is an animal. Or she, I guess. They don't really specify. They just say the beast. Okay. Well, let's go explore, huh? What's over here? I think I see another barrel. Look at these lighting effects. These are pretty good, huh? I mean, I just love how this is like a PS3 game that came out on the PS4 and is supercharged on the PS5. This grass is so finely detailed. It shimmers at every opportunity. The anti-aliasing on this is not great. But still, it's like super finely detailed, way better than you'd ever seen on the PlayStation 2, you know? And it bends and moves as you push yourself through it. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up here, though. I don't have any way to get up. And how about this fog, huh? This, like, mist or whatever pouring over. This looks really good. Alright. And I don't really think we can go this way either. This looks like an animal needs to break this down or something. You see there's like a torch back there. Alright, well, I hope you don't mind if I get close to you. Oh yeah, I see it, the other spear. Do you mind? He's not getting angry at me, he's just watching me intently. And this is so cute. The spear in its right shoulder prevented it from standing. So yeah, look at this. Shadow of the Colossus style climbing around on the aminal. And the spear is out. Please don't hurt me again. Oh my gosh, poor kid passed out a second time. I mean, he must have hit the ground pretty hard. I'm loving this Oblivion music. I feel like I'm playing the Elder Scrolls. Uh-huh. And then what happened? Yeah, see, now he feels bad because he killed me. I woke up, but I couldn't move my arms or legs. You got a helmet on. Hello! I love you, Trico. Look at him go. He's all good now. And then he come over here, he's so big. And he's very sweet now. He's not angry at me because I was good to you. I was helpful. Look at me creep around. I just love the creeping. Okay, well, Trico. How far can you go with this chain? Can you come over here? Is that possible? Because there's a thing that I could climb on. This is pretty far away. Man, look at that. That's beautiful. The light pouring in. It looks great. And the game is clearly like, look, a barrel. What did he say? So yeah, you can't come any further. Yeah, I understand. Alright. Trico has swords in him from the kid in Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. They're all left over. He's one of the last leftover Colossi. Abby says he's kind of scary, but a little bit cute. Yeah, exactly, right? I think they nailed that, right? He's got, he looks kind of like mythical, you know? He's got these weird, like, bird feet, right? And they start off by showing, like, he's very powerful, you know? He, like, threw me to the ground, knocked me out. The beast seemed greatly improved, but it was still unable to move freely. The enormous collar around its neck saw to that. But then, yeah, when you wake up now, he's like, oh, hello. But his size definitely is supposed to, like, really freak you out, I think, you know? Ikta! Yeah, I can't really move that direction either. Alright, but there's no way I can, like, do anything with this, right? Unless I can, like, climb on him to unclasp the... Yeah, do you mind if I get on you? Oh, yeah, maybe I think you're right. You're right. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to me. I came up with this idea. Unclasp it at the top, just like the lever from over there. Let's go! Alright. So I can't, like, control him, really, right? Oh, there goes the mask! I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna let go. It's alright. Alright, buddy. Let's go! So yeah, he's got kind of a mix of all sorts of animals, right? He's very much got, like, a lot of cat-like features. The ears, I feel like, and... yeah, it's kind of inquisitive, curious nature. Alright, so you can eat that yourself, right? What are you trying to do? There's something up there? Let's see. I want to... Triangle is jump. And I don't have to press any button to climb on him. That's kind of an interesting, like, a difference from Shadow of the Colossus. You know, it's all about stamina. You're trying really hard to do all that climbing. But here, it's like, man, you just jump on him. It counts as climbing. Much cuter now. Mask was scary. Yeah, I agree. Now he just himself. He not a warrior. Hello? Would you like some of this? You can have that. I'm gonna climb through this hole. And I'll let you know what I find. See, even Team Ico had to get bit by the sliding through walls bug, huh? It's just loading a new area on the spinning hard disk drive of the PlayStation 4/3. Alright, don't worry, buddy. I'll be back. And, like, if he imprisoned, what did he do? I don't know. I think we're about to find out. Oh my gosh, even more wall to slip through? It was the implication. Man, look at this, dude. This game looks so good. First of all, check out, we got subsurface scattering on his ears here. So his ears are turning kind of pink when they're lit up by the sun above him. And just generally, like, it's so high resolution, at least for me. And yeah, we got great animations. All right, so he's chilly. It's cold in here. Got it. I like the design of him. I like the look. He does remind me a lot of the boy with horns in Ico, but obviously they've changed enough of it. I felt that, like, if you watch, I think I linked it in the description, the video that the video blueprint. That's what I kept calling it. I couldn't think of a better word for it. But yeah, in that video, he looks a lot more like Ico. Oh, all right, new game mechanic. Shield thing. This mirror with its mysterious light. It was made from a substance I had never seen before. It seemed important. I decided to borrow it for a while. This shield, it means something. Sorry, it's not a shield, it's a mirror. This mirror, it means something. Hold down circle and move the left stick to shine the mirror's light. So I press it to left and right on the D-pad to wield it or put it away. Press circle. Whoa! We're pointing light. Okay. What is the point of that? Don't know. Should we leave? Oh my gosh, can you imagine being in the water when it's this cold? I'm sorry, dude, I put you through that, but... This does nothing. Yeah, not really doing anything, right? But maybe we'll take this back to Trico. I'm gonna keep calling him Trico, right? It's not Trico, right? Like, try is a very... I mean, I don't know in Japan. I don't know if in Japanese... I don't really know how to count in Japanese. But ni is 2, right? What's 3? In America... in America! In English, try... T-R-I, like triangle, it would be 3. But Trico, I don't know. Trico sounds more like an animal's name. Oh, whoa, what? Uh-oh. Hello? Is everything okay? Is this good? My controller is pulsing. Okay, and we just kind of leave it at that. Whoa, what is he doing? Oh, he's eating the barrel finally. It took you that long? Oh, you're such a good little guy. Hey, this looks like something I can crawl. Whoa, bats! We got bats up there. Bats clipping through the wall. Okay, this looks like a thing I can climb up, right? Let's do this. Whoa. What's with this camera angle? Like attract mode. Hello. I'm going to shine the light. Whoa, what the? Oh my lord. I did not like that. The lightning that flew from the beast's tail took me greatly by surprise. Could it really have been summoned by the mirror? Could it have been? Yeah. Yes, obviously. A little bit scared of him again after the rainbow eyes thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And that was before the lightning. Okay, here's the thing. I want him to come over here. I'm gonna avoid the laser for now. Come on over here. Can you, like, come over here, and then I climb up you, and then I jump on the thing, and yeah, like this, we're doing this, yeah. What's up there? There's stuff up there. No, wait. Alright, we're doing this. Climbing up. So yeah, the shield is not... I thought it was going to be a laser pointer like, hey, go over here, but instead it's like like I'm pointing an explosive. Alright, that's for you, buddy. And it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. So let's get out of here. Sounds like a donkey. Yeehaw. Are you gonna eat it or what? Quit playing with your food. I'm sure he'll take care of that, right? I just want to make sure he eats it. Though assailed by doubts, I thought that if I could harness the destructive power of the beast's lightning, perhaps we might find a way out. It seemed foolish not to try. God, I'm already tired of this narration, but that's because I'm a real gamer. It definitely feels like it's made for, like, if you handed the controller to your grandma. Then it's like, come on, no, go ahead, you got the right idea. But for me, I'm like, please stop. I'm just enjoying the... Oh wait, I already handed it out. Alright. Blow this up with your lightning. Yeah! I love the camera then turns back, like a close-up on the kid of like a... Whoa! That was pretty cool. I don't think that was an intentional camera choice. I think it just worked that way, but... Alright, let's keep going. Yitti! I had heard of these great man-eating beasts many times from the Elder. Yet in spite of the terrifying tales, I felt no fear. None at all. I definitely thought I just fell and died. You feel no fear. Wow, okay. I would be scared. This thing, first of all, knocked me out twice. Second, it has lightning that it can deploy at any moment. But I guess it's only going to deploy the lightning when I tell it, right? Lightning, away! Oh, that didn't do anything. I thought he was going to blow up all of the physics objects. Look at them go. Whee! Some of them went. Oh, more going. Please stop spinning the camera. I'm trying to look at them. Wow, the power of the PlayStation 3 on my PlayStation 5. All right, let's keep it moving. Some of these textures, textures like this, they don't look that great. I mean, I don't know. They look okay. They definitely feel like they would have been down-res for the PlayStation 3. And on the PlayStation 4, that's just kind of what they were stuck with. This grass. I can't get over this grass is so, like, I don't know. It's just the aliasing is really what's killing me. The crazy aliasing. That feels old school. Alright, I guess we're jumping in, huh? Geronimo! That's what a kid would say. Alright, how's this water? Is this cold? The color in this game is so good. There's such great color choice, I love the color of this water. It's beautiful. There's no real reason, as I understand it, why the water would look like this. Hey everybody, I'm here now. What I missed? Tell me everything. Alright, here's what's up. This is my guy, Trico, or Trico. You can decide how to pronounce it. He looks a little scared to jump in the water. I guess maybe kind of like a cat. Doesn't really want to get in there. We woke up in the same room together. I don't know how I got there. I got all this weird ink on me or whatever, tattoos. I don't know what where this came from. He had a bunch of spears in him that I took out to help him, but then he rewarded me for that help by slamming me against the wall, and I got knocked out 2 times. But since then, he's been quite friendly to me. And I also found a shield. Sorry, a mirror. I keep calling it a shield. It's kind of shield-shaped, but it's a mirror that I can use to make him spray lightning from his tail at whatever I pointed at. Alright, first let's try and calm down here. Come on, buddy. It's okay. I love you. He doesn't want to come down here. Alright. What if I say, hey, use your lightning tail on this... Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong button. Blow this up for me, don't you? Thank you. You kind of saw it came out of his tail there. Alright. I'm leaving you behind, whether you like it or not. Just kidding, I'm not allowed to do that. Alright, we get to climb giant chains, just like Ico. And sure, we'll climb all the way up here, why not? Alright, these barrels. He likes to eat these glowing barrels. I don't know what's in them, but he loves them. So let's grip and push. Whoa, whoa. Look at him, these animations of him like climbing on the thing. Alright, I don't want to fall off. I want to push it off. Push, 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 push. Alright. You hear that, buddy? Tasty food in here. You thinking about it? Whee! Go ahead. Alright. You know the drill. Throw! Who's not throwing it? Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Look at that water slosh around. Look at that, man. And now he wants the barrel. Alright, there we go. Square to throw. There's more where that came from, buddy. Alright, so places like this, he jumps in the water, all the water sloshing around, there's stuff in the water that's sloshing around. Those kinds of physics interactions really brought the PlayStation 4 to its knees. And here, we have no trouble at all. It is a godsend. 60 frames per second. This game is beautiful, and we are so lucky. Go ahead, one more. All yours. Look at him go. He just went chomp. He just ate that. Trico ate with no crumbs. That's the takeaway. Alright, so what's over here? We got another place we could go. Back up here. Maybe we could have walked down. Is there anything else to take a look at? I want to go see what's over here. Well, there's light coming from somewhere. Where is he going? He's done with the water. He's like, I'm out of there. There is like a hole back here, though. I know you probably don't wanna, but do you wanna? He's all the way up there. He's done. Sorry, do you mind getting just a little more wet? There might be some food for you. He's so cute. This little kid. I don't know what his name is. Yeah, look at him go. You're such a good guy. Alright. Do you mind? I just want to see what's up in this hole. But yeah, he's definitely not gonna want to stick his head under there. So I would say this kind of showcases maybe one of the games, the game's probably fatal flaw, the biggest problem with this game, and the main reason I would say you don't really hear about it as compared to Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, is that a lot of the game is built around you getting this animal to do stuff, and a lot of the time you're never quite sure, do I have the wrong idea, or is Trico just not cooperating with me, you know? So let's look up here. We can definitely see there's a barrel up there, but there is water streaming down. It makes sense that an animal like this would not want to stick its head right under. We've already kind of had it explained to us. Ooh, look, it's got little wings. But, like, am I going to come back here later? Like, clearly I'm supposed to get up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why does he have no eyes? Well, I think I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Are these, like, just giant pupils? I could have sworn we saw kind of the reported whites of his eyes on the sides there, but yeah, I don't know. You'll have to ask him. All right, so I guess we're gonna leave, but there's food back there. Don't you want the food? Like, is it? I don't even know what the point of eating the barrels is. If it does anything for him, or if it's just like an achievement, but for the sake of the stream, I'm not going to try and coax him over there a second time. But yeah, that's kind of, I would say, the game's biggest problem, is that there is just a lot of this, like, you know, you're just, like, begging Trico to do something, to go somewhere, and you're never quite sure, am I doing this wrong? Alright, so here he's not moving. I think I need to go over there and say, a little closer, please. Oh my gosh, please let go. Thank you. Alright, turn around and say, hey. Come on over. He's looking at me like I'm here. What else do you want? I need to, like, climb up. I don't think I can climb up. Well, maybe I can, actually. Yeah, look at this. Alright. My mistake. Alright. I'm gonna go through here and we'll see where this takes me. It takes me to a cutscene? What? Alright, I'm having some sparkling frost. Now, what do you think's gonna happen? Hello? Well, this is goodbye. I must go home to my village. Farewell! Alright. So this is where we leave Trico behind. We say farewell forever. And the game kind of wraps up after this. Whoa. No! Stop following me! Go home! I don't think this is... I think this is his prison. As established by his Japanese name. Whoa, he's gone. He's outie. Let's go, let's go. Outside. Outside. Free as a bird? That's a reference to his original Japanese title. Free as a Toriko. We had escaped the dank confines of the cave and emerged into a place the like of which I had never seen. Oh, you can't fly? Are your wings broken? Yeah, dude, imagine if he was like a hippogriff. I wish. I would not realize until much later, but I was now in the heart of the beast's lair, the nest. Hello! Alright. Here we go, man. Now we're gaming, dude. Once again, what a joy to be playing this at such a high resolution, 60 frames per second. One of the other tenets of the game is that you kind of see from that blueprint is the sense of scale. Not just that Trico is supposed to be so huge, but that the world you're in is even larger than both of you. To be able to look up and be like, whoa, holy cow, you know? And check it out, the windmill, huh? Reminds you of Ico? But that's another cool thing that was not really possible on the PlayStation 2, right? The PlayStation 2, Shadow of the Colossus, is open world, but it's kind of a barren open world, and even then, it still, like, ran at a very low frame rate, you know? This is very impressive. And the wind is another really cool element. You can hear it, you can feel it in the grass everywhere. It's pretty awesome. So, where the flip do we go from here? Windy plants look good. That's right. I agree. Makes you forget about all that aliasing for a little bit. Gungan Descendant says the last gamer. That's me. I'm gonna keep gaming until the Obama administration comes knocking on my door. Hello, I hope you don't mind I'm up here. I'm just getting a lay of the land. Slash, maybe I'll need to rely on you to help get me out of here. He keeps looking up here. He's like, oh, look up there. Yeah, I see. Whoa, whoa. Alright, well, we can't go up there. You can't fly. Oh, but look, there's like a little side wall. Okay, why is it when I press X to let go? I'm still hanging on. Let go. I'm trying to get off. I got places to go. Let's go. Look at me creeping along. I love these animations. He looks so good. I thought, you know, Ico looked pretty good for like a kid. A boy with horns. I love like the momentum that he carried with him when he would sprint around in that game, but this is like a whole other level. These animations, he just looks phenomenal. You coming? Oh yeah, he's coming. Look at this! They're just showing off now. Physics! That's right, we made those rocks tumble, and not in any predetermined way. Alright, can I... yeah. Now this is video gaming, right? I don't remember the last time I saw anyone do this in real life, but in video games, you're doing this all the time. Climbing on some wall. I can't even see my guy. He's okay back there, right? Yeah, he knows what he's doing. This is his lair. Well, who am I kidding? The narration, I don't know. It feels a little on the nose. I appreciate that it's different from past Team Ico games, but sometimes it does feel like a bit over-explanatory. I don't know. It's probably me, old people. To folks that aren't hardcore gamers like me. They don't have media literacy. Meanwhile, I've been missing out on all these awesome physics simulations happening behind my back. What gives? Look at this, these contrasty shadows, dude. These look really good. Whoa! Hello, hello, sorry. Hi. I didn't realize I was in your way. Alrighty. Alright. We're on the move. Next up, we gotta break out the laser light show. Alright? The grip strength of video game characters gives you an unrealistic expectation for life. Absolutely. Absolutely. I watched that, I'm like, I should be able to do that, right? Trico was heavily influenced by a combination of Obama and a big-ass freaking cat. Yeah, there's a little bit of both of them. You can tell, obviously, Trico's got Obama's ears, but the curiosity of a cat. Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh. Blew up a little too much there. You gotta work on your aim next time, buddy. Whoa! That thing almost flattened me. Oh no. This is not looking good. How is the platform I'm on still standing? Okay, so next time, try not to crush me with your laser tail. But I understand, you know, we're getting familiar. Ooh, look at that fog down there. Looks good. Loving the place setting here. Yeah, the fog like rolling off the mist over there. There is a lot of like, where is that coming from? Like, this definitely just feels like, this mist over here does kind of feel like they just placed a thing that's going to spew mist, and it doesn't really make much sense, but it looks good. And the texture work here is pretty good, pretty detailed. Again, it's what I would expect from like a PlayStation 3-ish game, but that kind of stuff holds up reasonably well. The tiled floor on the ground here also looks good. Really cool to have played this after the, you know, sampling the Shadow of the Colossus remake. You get to kind of see, you know, from the same generation, generally speaking, you know, what does Team Ico actually produce? Dragged, kicking and screaming from the PlayStation 3 all over to the PlayStation 4. Versus Shadow of the Colossus, which is like a faithful reimagining from fans of the game, what it would look like on a next-gen console. Some similarities, some differences, you know. All this ornate texture work, this detail, and these kinds of structures here looks really good. Alright, so look at him sticking his head through. Don't worry about it. You can't do it. I'll help you. It's okay. He's so cute. The game's doing a good job. It's succeeding at making me fall in love with the little guy. I'm working on it, okay? I have a show to do. I have to interact with my viewers. I read their comments online, okay? The serene and powerful nature of a 14-foot Obama on all fours. He got his head stuck in the wall. He's got Obama's spirit for sure. Alright, so I see some stuff I can climb up. Look at these very clearly distinct wall things for me to climb up, but I don't know if I can reach that from here. I think I might need Trico to help me out. What's over here? Is there going to be some way I can help free you? Let's see. Looks like a barrel down here. And yeah, this will get us. Okay, this is the door that he blew up. Got it. Can you come this way? Let's see if that'll work. Yeah. Can you come up here? This might be a little high for him. Yeah, Dio. He's thinking about it. Tarika. Can you do it? He's thinking. Yeah, look at him go. All right. Man, they totally nail the sense of scale. This like giant hulking creature flying at you is like, whoa! And yeah, I also think they totally nail the like. Oh wait, let's go back up here and get your little treat, huh? They nail him, you know, looking cute and scary, right? Go ahead. Whenever you're ready. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready. No, he doesn't want to do it. Is it because he's positioned the wrong way, or because I'm doing this wrong? Let's try this. It's kind of up here. Well, let's try and get. Oh, come this way a little bit more. All right. Yeah, don't worry. Can I get struck by his lightning tail? There we go. All right. So he does kind of have to be positioned properly. Now I don't know how that lightning didn't blow up this barrel. All right, let's go. We did it. Well, we're definitely not going to go back to that waterfall to get that barrel back there, huh? Now I won't get the achievement. Oh. Sorry, we're on PlayStation. We call them trophies here. Now I won't get the trophy. And that's okay. I'm not a child. I'm an adult. Playing a child. Alright. Well, we can't really go this way. And there's not a whole lot to see anyway. But yeah, I know where we... Whoa! Excuse me. Oh, sorry, not trying to climb up here. No, we want to climb up this thing over here, right?
Well, good.
I love the way he, like, stands stationary and, like, runs in place. Look at him, he's so cute. They're both so cute. Alright. I'm climbing up here. So look at how each of these feathers are individually simulated. The physics are off the charts. So many physics happening right now. Ooh, he's gonna let me climb up here. No, I didn't think so. I'm like, you don't want me climbing on your face, do you? Alright, now if I say run in place and I point in a certain direction, that does nothing, right? Alright, but triangle is jump. Let's see if I can make this jump. Yeah! Alright. So we're climbing. Look at these video gamey rock walls. Have you ever seen such a thing? But that's just how it was done back then, alright? And now we gotta shimmy and shake this way. Now this I could do, I think, maybe. I don't know, probably not on this extremely thin ground, but... Did someone break off one of his horns? I will fight them for you, Trico! Yeah, it definitely looks like we got another boy with horns scenario here, right? Not just one, it looks kind of like both of them got sawed off. But I don't know, maybe he's a young little guy, it seems. Maybe not, actually. I don't know why I assumed that. Because he's got little wings. The wings are kind of small, but maybe they don't grow any bigger than that. That's just how big they are. Anything cool over here? I feel like I'm going to fall to my death if I'm not careful. I don't see anything cool over here, no. Alright. Let's just keep going back over here. Not much in these little caves. Man, these places seem just like so huge and expansive. Oh, hello! I didn't know you were coming up here. I should have known that's what that sound meant. Alright, yes, let's go this way. Keep it up. Alrighty. Well, let's go explore this cave first, I guess. Yeah. Barrel for you. You can have it. His eyes light up. Now, important question, is Trico a boy or a girl? It is not specified, and frankly, it doesn't freaking matter. Except it does, because I keep just automatically being like, he's so cute. I love him. So I should just refer to it as the beast, just like the game does. What is it, circle? But I was reading this interview with the developers where they were like, fans want to know. They were like answering fan questions, and fans were asking, is Trico a boy or a girl? And they were like, I don't know. Does it matter? So it's up for you to decide. I guess I'll just continue flipping back and forth through pronouns for the rest of the show. Wow, listen to this. We get a music cue. He's just going over again. He's gonna come careening through. Yep, here we go. Hello! Yeah, well, I would love to go home by myself, but I don't think that would be possible without Trico's help. Man, this place is huge. And so richly detailed, too! Man. Where the heck are we? The giant ravine? I don't know why the camera refuses to sit still. I'm like trying to like point it somewhere. But yeah, I like that the arches here kind of remind you of Shadow of the Colossus, and obviously we saw the windmill earlier when looking at him, kind of like Ico. But it still feels distinct. The sheer density of like these ruins is a little different from Ico. Not to mention the scale, obviously, is a big part of it too. But yeah, way more stuff going on here than in Shadow of the Colossus. I wish someone called me the Beast or the Abomination instead of, hey, you should shower. The Beast. The Beast needs a shower. They just talk about you in the third person. It's a guy. It's a dude, alright? Oh yeah, if it's a dude, where's its dingler? That's the tell-all. The tell-all sign of a male. I'm not allowed to know because Trico won't let me climb under there. Look at these jet black eyes. He's smelling me. Oh, hello. He's very sweet. Oh, and he sneezed. Excuse you. Hello. Very curious. Alright, well, there's lots to explore, and I don't think it's here. This is kind of cool. This place here is, like, completely covered in trees, so it kind of makes you still feel claustrophobic even though you're outside. And it really helps you, it makes you want to just run out here and see what is out here. When can I finally start to see the sky, right? You gotta go a little ways out onto this cliffside, where it kind of helps explain the sheer immensity. It looks like Trico's still looking up here at this thing. That's what we were looking at before, right? She was like, I want to get up there. And, yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do to make that happen. Everybody in the chat say, bless you, Trico. Alright, well, I guess we'll go this way. I think I'm going to need to take a ride, don't you think? Trico's going to do another signature hop over the... Please just give me a second. Okay, let's go! Whee! Wah! Just ragdolls on the back of them. Alright, I'm getting off. That's enough. Whoa. Something's making a sound, and I think I know what it is, although I don't quite understand why. Grip the all-seeing eye. The glass eye. Is it, like, stuck on something? I don't really want to push it off. That would, like, shatter it. But... Yep, it shattered and stopped making noise. Alrighty, so that happened. I like that, though, as an extra element. That's something that feels completely out of place in Ico or Shadow of the Colossus. Some, like, glass, painted glass structure thing. There's not really any glass in either of those games. It's all just, like, dilapidated stone structures, right? So everything just feels, like, super old. You have no idea how old the history of something. Whoa, what is this? I'm getting, like, some Metroid Prime feelings looking at this thing. Glowing, rusty metal. Okay, let's go explore that in a minute. I'm gonna come up here first. But yeah, glass, it's like, oh, well that must be fairly recent, right? There's no way that glass could have survived hundreds or thousands of years or whatever, right? So it does make you think like, oh crap, that's actually, that feels kind of new. Alright, anything cool out here? Just another overlook. Again, the wind is a really nice plus here. Shadow of the Colossus, one of the strengths definitely was its awesome soundscape that really helped set the place, the setting. So I really do like you come out here, you don't just see the wind or hear the wind, but you see it. Like his hair is going crazy, his robe is going crazy, and all the other stuff too. Now, there doesn't seem to be anything for us to interact with out here, but... he goes, awooga! Yeah, you got something to say? Yeah? Let's say he's smelling. He's doing lots of sniffing. Are you alright? Again, I don't really see anything to interact with here, so I'm just gonna leave, but it's a nice little serene outlook, I suppose. I love this like tumble off. Is there like a graceful way for me to just like get off of him? I don't know. Alright, well you hang out back there. I'm gonna go crawl through that tunnel we saw earlier. It's kind of a hike back there, huh? Whoa, is that what I think it is? Dude, it's a salamander! Just like in Shadow of the Colossus. But this time I have no weapon, which is kind of interesting. Ico and Shadow of the Colossus both are about having like a stick or something in your hand to like thwack stuff. But here we have a shield. What does that represent? It really makes you think. Alrighty. This is just I'm just here to feed you a barrel? Really? I must have been missing something back there. I fear there's going to be a lot of this, like... Am I going the right way? Am I doing this? But, hopefully that's alright. That's what we kind of signed up for. That's what I signed up for. I don't know about you. Alright, so, yeah. Yeah, you can go ahead and eat that. Just don't step on me, please. I love that he kind of like toys with it. Go ahead. And there are little butterflies floating around it. Is that thing just full of glowing butterflies? Alright, well, now you've done it. You have fun messing with that. This, yeah, doesn't really go anywhere, right? We just kind of went in here, got that barrel. Now we're leaving. There's a bunch of grates that show us what's going on over there. There you go. He ate it now. Definitely some stuff to interact with later, though? Probably not now? Unless you want to, like, jump over there or something, but... I like this. This is a, I don't know, a potential mechanic. I think it's actually being used this way. I guess we'll see. Like I said, I'm not as familiar with this game as the others, but I like that, like, Trico can, you know, maybe kind of go explore an area to kind of point you in the right direction. Like, yeah, Trico's looking over there, so let's all go take a look. Let's all navigate over and see what's back here. What's back here? Oh, here we go. There's a tunnel thing I can... Some windows. Why are you... You're making so much noise. What? Oops, wrong button. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna climb up here, buddy. And, we'll see what's outside, right? Oh. Thank you. Hooah! Alright. These all lead the same place. The camera will not move. So. Leap of faith. Got one over there. Yeah, I don't really know. I can't move the camera. Do a little more shuffling. Ooh, nice. Alright. Don't like how this makes me feel. A directional jump. No, I won't be doing that right now. Whoa! This is some powerful kid. Climb? Oh, wait. Wrong button. Climb again? No, there's nothing here. I can't, whoa. I don't think I want to drop, right? It looks like it would kill me. Oh, but you know what? Okay, triangle. Triangle is up. Whoa, excuse me, camera? Maybe we want to... That's what the directional jump is for. Maybe we want to climb through this hole here? Directional jump, yeah. Here we go. He's doing his best Nathan Drake impression. Alright, and drop. And come through here. And where am I? I'm on the other side. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. So yes, let's just... I think we can shimmy over here. And drop, and drop. Alright. And perfect. A lever right over here. For, I assume, this game. This calls for a sparkling frost break. When you need a break, break open a sparkling frost. Wow. I mean, I could have 2 of those in one sitting. Alright, what is this? A jar of some kind? This seems easily breakable. I'm gonna be careful with that. Oh, whoops, sorry, wrong button. Alright, please don't step on my beloved jar. It means a lot to me, in that I don't know what it does or why it's here. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck this in this direction. Hoo-yah! Alright, you go take a look at that. I'm gonna go grab this jar. And bring it with me as I go climb the other way. I'd love if this game had a Mountain Dew tie-in like Halo 3, with the creature downing a 2-liter of Code Red in a commercial. That would be amazing. No, there's nothing in here, it looks like. This definitely looks like it's supposed to just shatter into a million pieces if I chuck it. But hey, this could be an important ancient relic someday. Now look at that, we do have some ambient occlusion. It looks pretty good. When you like place this on the ground, it gets some shadowing on the ground there. I would not expect to see that on the PlayStation 3, so that's a nice bonus. The PlayStation 4. Awooga! Alright. Shield up. Yeah, I definitely want to see Tricode, like, take like a 2-liter of Code Red and just would be great. Maybe this porcelain pot back there is supposed to be like the gnome in Left 4 Dead. You need to carry it all the way to the end of the game for a special trophy. Alright, so what in the world is this? What is this? The beast was scared of something. Yeah? Show, don't tell, game. Show me it's scared. I bet I can tell that it's scared. You do a good job. Trico, what's wrong? See, so Toriko is the Japanese name. So that makes Trico seem a little more likely than Trico. Yo, what is this? I'm not kidding, this is very Metroid Prime coded to me. Okay, oh, I can climb back up here. Alright, good. I'm coming down. What is this? And what is this? I don't know. And then we got this over here. She's still pitching a fit back there, but that's okay. We have a switch up there and something we can climb up on the opposite side, but... I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there. I don't think I can get up there without having her come over here. I don't think she's going to want to come over here unless I take care of whatever this threat is. Let's try it. You want to come over? No, she's not paying attention to me. Alright. Oh. Cutscene. Whoa. What is going on? Frightening music. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's the end of the game. Just kidding. Did I fail? Was that supposed to happen? Oh. Memories from the womb. Okay. We can kind of surmise what happened there. We could even surmise what happened there. Wake up. Wake up! Oh man, again? I thought this dream was over. Hey buddy, are you okay? Did he spit me back out, or what happened? Toriko. You look so tired. Man, this is the third time you've knocked me out this week. The glowing mirror, mine when I last looked, was nowhere to be found. The aliasing. It's very PlayStation 3-like. She's sleeping. We'll say she's sleeping. I hope she's sleeping. We got this mysterious, looks like a door. Can't really do anything with it. This thing is still here. This stuff's all still here. Yeti! Ooh, but I see some glowing down there, and his tail's hanging off. So let's go climb. Oops. Oh, uh-oh. All right, how do I do this? Yeah, climb the tail. Wow! All right, I was asking for that, but like, come on. What was I supposed to do? Drake, what's up? Welcome back. I just got eaten by Trico, and then I think she inferred some memories or something on me. So yeah, we saw Trico maybe in the early days getting captured by villagers. Alright, so how do we do this? I'm trying to... This seems like the right idea. But the game is kind of like, not, it's like it's confused what I'm trying to do. What's the way to do this? Ooh, here we go. Here we go. All right. Circle was the button I needed to press. I missed you, Mark. I haven't heard from you all day. And that's not true. Oh my gosh. That was kind of my fault. I was pressing X. I should have been pressing triangle. I was trying to think about all the amazing things I did today. It starts and ends with me playing this game. We can't, I'm not that it's a long cutscene, but I can't skip it, right? Wow, that was some dang good sparkling frost. So I gotta do this again, huh? Circle. This looks so wrong. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is good. This is good. This is good. We're gonna turn and jump. Triangle is jump. No. A little lower here. Jump! Whee! he was like flying like an eagle. He was like Ezio with that jump. Alright, let's go up here, I suppose. And we're crawling. Under some copper plating. Now, why are we moving so slowly? And we're in first person. This is what it's like to be a child of the ruins. Keep going. I know you're scared. So many cutscenes. So many more cutscenes than you'd expect from a Team Ico game. What's this? What? Something in the armor's ill-omened air told me to keep my distance. But I refused. I don't know. I'm under the grating, right? That should be enough distance. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh. Some choice in my video game. Let's go this way. Oh, I made the wrong turn. This game freaking sucks. Let's go this way. Okay. Probably nothing over here, right? Anything cool out there? Not really. So this takes a long time. It's not because it's like loading anything, right? It's just like a pacing thing to add to the tension. And he's out. I love, like, the color of his skin and this, like, red shirt that he's wearing. This whole outfit, it all just looks great. It looks very good. Alright. Gate has been opened. I don't need your help, Trico. Toriko. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep moving, buddy. These things are gonna be in my way, though, aren't they? Ooh, we got these, like, moths flying around, these flames. It's kind of interesting. Here they come. Nope. Hello. Uh-oh. Now I'm the one being captured. don't know what pressing these buttons does. Oh, I can break free. Alright, cool. So if I button mash enough... Oh. Trico still asleep. Trico, you want to help me with these guys? Or what's going on? So that's kind of fun. Now, instead of like the damsel in distress, I'm the damsel in distress. Huh? Oh, it's time to go ham bone calzone. Yeah, purple tongue. It's clobbering time. Maybe. Oh my gosh, clobbered. Completely clobbered. Send another one at him. Huh? One more. Oh, he fell down. Oh my gosh, he got clobbered. Whoa, that's triple clobber. One last guy, what do we think? Oh, he is out of here. Hey, thanks, man. No, it's all good. It's all right. They're gone. It's all good. All right. I need to get through you, and I'm not gonna be able to do it when you're jumping on the ground like a maniac. It's all right, man. You doing okay? Did you have a good nap? Oh. You got pink eye now. Trico seemed greatly unsettled after the battle with the suits of armor. Yeah, clearly. I had to find a way to calm my companion's nerves. Yeah, right. I would like to do that. There was some wood to blow up here, but I don't think you're gonna be able to squeeze your way through here, right? Once they made this, they swore to never speak another earthly word. Is this Team Ico's magnum opus? No. But it's pretty cool. Alright, can I climb on you? Is that gonna agitate you more? Alright, circle to pet. Circle to pet, Trico. That's what the game says. Oh, no, that's not what I want. One moment. Let me just, hoo-yah! Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just trying to help. Alright, how can I pet you? We're getting there. Here, how about like this? He stabbed me.
He saw.
It's alright, baby. There's so much jumping. I'm having a hard time petting you. I don't feel like this is how Trico would want to be pet, but I'm a little guy. Oh my gosh. Am I doing this right? The only thing I can reach are his legs. I can feel his heartbeat thumping in the controller. It's kind of cute. It's a great little addition. He's yelling at me. It's alright. It's okay. Are you calm yet? Do you feel good? Why does it keep yelling at me? Yeah, he doesn't like this thing. I get it. There's literally nothing I can do about it, as far as I'm aware. Oops. I can ram myself into it. Would that make you feel better? I kind of feel like we just need to leave its premise. We need to leave its presence. So, like, if I go over here and pet you, are you gonna calm down? Oh, come on, come on. Alright, stop picking up crap. I'm trying to pet him! Pet. He's doing so much jumping. I'm creeping. I'm creeping. He doesn't like it. What do you want me to do? I'm trying to pet you. If I were you, I wouldn't really want anybody's hands all over me. But, just need some way to calm you down. I feel like we want to stay away from the thing that made you so agitated. I just kind of walk slowly towards him. He starts freaking out. Alright, how about this? Come in here. Even though I know you don't want to. Keep coming. I'm gonna climb up to you, even though that seems like the stupidest thing to do. Oh, there we go. We're getting a music cue. So we gotta climb on him to pet him? And then he can't back away? You can't get away from my pets. The camera's freaking out. Alright, I think that worked. That was a little scary for a second there. We gotta figure it out, though. Oh, now he's tired. Yeah, I know, it was a lot of work. Being so cranky. Okay, let's see how we can get out of here. Okay, so a moment like that, is that, like, magical? You know? Or is it frustrating, right? On the one hand, I'm like, I think I'm doing this right. The game is prompting me. It's like, pet Trico. Press circle to pet. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not getting enough feedback. Like, oh, you're not, you have to, like, climb up Trico, which I guess is when it tells me to pet Trico, is when I start climbing up. That's when it's like, that's when you're supposed to start petting. But to me, I don't really know that. And the Trico is just freaking out. It's going crazy, right? It would be nice if the game was perhaps a little more explicit, right? But also, it's fun. It feels very genuine to be like, you know, this is an animal, and it's reacting like an animal would, and you kind of have to figure out how to calm it down, right? Just like a real animal, or like a baby, you know, a non-verbal child. It's like, okay, I have to figure out how to meet your needs. The game, unfortunately, does have to rely on a little bit of narration and a little bit of, like, UI hinting to try and, like, tell you what to do. And it doesn't really... Sometimes it's too much, sometimes it's not enough. I think that stuff is really difficult. That's really, like, the finicky part of game design is really walking that line, broadening the audience, but also not completely frustrating the people who are actually playing your game and are figuring it out. They know what to do. They're able to play along, right? But definitely, that I would say just showcases again kind of some of the biggest problems with this game is like navigating those circumstances when an animal is, you're supposed to work with the animal to make it through each of these different puzzles, and you're never quite sure, am I doing the right thing or am I making things worse? I feel like this isn't right. The animal's not reacting the way I expect. But is that just because it's realistic? It makes you think of, aggro from Shadow of the Colossus, which like controls realistically like a horse would, and it's feels cool, but also sometimes it's like this is the most frustrating thing on the planet. Or even just when Wander is climbing up Colossi, it's like, okay, he's like ragdolling all over the place. Now this is real, this feels realistic, but also like I'm so frustrated by you. Please just climb, you know? Team Ico's games, I feel, have a bit of that kind of magical push and pull, but this game, I think, finds itself too often on the wrong side of that, which is unfortunate. Look at this, though. This is gorgeous, right? All of this, again, this high resolution affords these little tiny bugs flying around, whatever. We get all the amazing sounds, and we can still hear Trico moaning in the distance, like, please don't forget about me. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I got to show you more awesome interstitials made by J-Malm. So thank you once again for this great art, but I have to go use the restroom. So I'll be right back. What's going on, everybody? I hope you're enjoying the immaculate soundscapes of The Last Guardian. I almost forgot the name of the game. Team Ico, or Shadow of the... Hang on. We're back. Hanging out. This is another gorgeous little area, outcropping, if you will. I don't know what designates an outcropping, but I'm calling this one. Almost a courtyard? Hey, buddy, are you okay? You want to come up here? It's probably too high for you, yeah? But maybe not. He's thinking about it. I think it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You alright? Wow. Talk about core strength. Man, look at him move. Look at those ears. Beautiful ears. What are you doing? Playing with the bugs? Hanging out with the bugs? Alright, well I don't know where I'm supposed to go now that you're up here. Over this thing, maybe? That was the sound of my bones being crushed. Still trying to go up there. That's still kind of the main goal, right? Well, I don't feel any closer to that goal, but I trust you know where to go from here. Little wings. Oh my gosh, what? What? That wasn't fair. How come that happened? I was hanging on. I know. I'm sorry. Whoa! How does he not step on me? I don't know. Alright. Let's try that again. Again, there's no button I press to, like, hold on. That's not like Shadow of the Colossus, so... There we go, there we go. That was the game's fault that happened. Just so everyone's clear. Off, off, off. Mashing X. Alright. Now what? There's a hole in there. I love she sticks her head in. Yeah, we'll take a look in a minute. I want to go see what's over here. That wraps around over here. Anything cool? Not really. Well, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a jump I can make. And there's not really any reason to go over there anyway. This kind of stuff makes me think a lot of Castle in the Sky. A very formative work for me. I didn't grow up with a lot of Miyazaki movies, but I did grow up with that one. I loved that movie. Laputa as this castle in the sky. This ancient, dilapidated castle in the sky that had these, you know, automatons. It was so awesome. And yeah, I look at something like this like ancient looking ruin, stone ruin that is like high up above, right? Instantly has me thinking of Castle in the Sky. Great stuff. It's definitely one of my favorite Miyazaki movies. I love the tone. I love, like, how like kind of scary the villain is, that, you know, at the end he's like so power hungry that you really do get the feeling he will just like kill a child to get what he wants, you know. A mysterious aroma hung in the air. Yeah, look at that. Mysterious. And Trico can't get enough. We gotta shut these other doors and start hotboxing, dude. Alright, well. Looks like we need to pull this. Yeah, so many more little tutorial prompts than any previous Team Ico work, right? It probably makes sense, as I keep saying, you know, to kind of widen the audience, but it's frustrating for somebody like me that's like, how about you don't tell me that I can interact with it, and I'll just find out naturally. Okay, maybe we want to do this in the middle. Actually, alright, so he'll follow it anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. That was too far. Oh, because it keeps rolling, so I gotta kind of give it like a light push. But it keeps, it's like on an incline. What's up with that? I want it in the middle. No. There is, I guess, yeah, there is kind of a bump, a lump in the middle. So maybe I kind of have to hold it? Or we do this. Then will she come in through like the middle hole? It was trying desperately to squeeze itself through the hole and reach the pot. Yeah, I have noticed that. Trust me. So yeah, this middle part is kind of where the platform juts out to. I can't really see any way to like climb up there though. I can kind of climb up her. I don't think I'm really supposed to do that though. Doesn't seem to get me much anywhere. Alright, well, while you do that... Oh, yeah. While you do that, I'll climb on the outside here. Okay, alright, I see where this is going. And then we got some vines that we can climb up here, yeah? Nice, okay, alright. Now we're on the roof. Good looking roof. Again, these highly detailed vines are aliased like crazy, but it's okay. The beast was enchanted by the scent of the pot and would not move. Hint. Yeah, I already got on the roof, game. I don't know if you noticed that. There was nothing else for it. I would have to try and something it sent. Okay. So now we can shove. That's right, I tried that earlier. Sorry. Not very happy with that. All done. Okay, now what was the point of that? Bye. Well, I mean, we can climb up vines, so we can kind of climb these, but they don't really go anywhere. Same on this side, right? Yeah, pretty much. Bless you. I think that was a sneeze. I don't think there were any vines over here. Whoa, careful. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that we can squeeze through this hole and walk through here, but otherwise I don't really know why. So what else is there to do? Oops. Let's climb up on top and see if can we see anything interesting from up here? Bless you. Yeah, I'm not seeing much either, right? Unless you're gonna go take me on a ride. Some kind of crazy journey. Bless you. Oh my gosh, so much sneezing. Well, yeah. I guess we closed that pot so then we could use Trico elsewhere. And Trico is fascinated by this little hole here. But yeah, we go through the hole. Whoa. And there's not a whole lot. What if we're like, hey, come this way? Even though there's really nowhere for them to go. Oh yeah, and I don't have the mirror anymore. That's also not an option. And then, yeah, there's this. Feels like the most dangerous. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hi. I wish I was up there with you right now. Maybe. Is there anything cool up there for me? Alright, gotcha. I'm on the tail. So, get him to climb up there, so then I can climb up the tail. And then up here. Okay. He wants some cat chow. So true, bestie. Me, wow. Alright. You first, sure. Whatever. And then we're gonna squeeze through here. All right, another obstacle has been overcome. Hello? Are you coming? Gulp! Alright. Oh, hello. I'm still here. Okay. Lots to explore. I'm gonna go down the careful way. Maybe I should have just clung on for dear life, but... Look at me carefully. Wah, 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 planting every foot. Whoa. Careful. Oh, careful there. Wah, wah, wee, ooh. Uh-oh. Should have known that was gonna happen. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, meanwhile... Are you having fun? Now you like the water, huh? Before, you were all like, I don't want to get in the water. I was going to say, oh, well, yeah, when was the last time you got to have a good bath? But, no. Oh my gosh, what? Another one? Oh my gosh. Whoa, what? 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 How many of them are there? Whoa. Okay. New wrinkle. There's 2 of them. Hello. Got anything you can tell me about your friends? Am I allowed to call them your furry friends? It's not really a term I enjoy using, but I guess it applies here. What? I'm just exploring, I'm just walking around. I'm getting the lay of the land, okay? Is there anything interesting on top of this thing, you think? Let's find out. I don't know if we're going to be able to climb up here, but let's try it. Nope. Ow. 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 Come on up. I don't really see anything up there, but... Okay. Let's go this way. Right? This place is huge. I think they really do nail making the place feel absolutely gigantic, you know? We've got these giant, tall ruins in front of us, and there's, like, even more stretching off into the distance. It does feel kind of endless. So it's kind of like Ico, but again, the scale underlines, like, yeah, I'm not getting out of this without Trico's help. Trico. Okay, alright. Whoa. Can I come? Wait for me! I'm coming! Okay. Now we can go. Or I'll climb up here where your head is. Whoa! Not what I was expecting. I'm like grabbing onto his eyes. Okay, can you... Here we go. Wah! So is there anything back here? Doesn't really seem like it. Oh my gosh, I just walk away for 1 second. Just kidding. I think I was more of a yawn than anything. Hey, look, a barrel. You like these, right? What do you think? You want? Can you eat those from there? Doesn't really seem like it. I thought placing them at eye level would help, but... It's looking back at me like, what? What am I supposed to do with that? We got more glass. What is this gonna do? This is gonna open the gate here. Broken glass. And what exactly is the... Okay, what is wrong with you? Just trying to walk back the way I came. I gotta make sure that Trico eats his medicine. Creeping very slowly. Alright, so we can at least bring like this barrel over to this door here we're about to open, right? I don't know about the other barrel though. Might be a little difficult. But let's try it. Circle to pick up. And then square to fling it. And there it goes. Yeah, now you gotta go eat that. Are you gonna go do that? You can go ahead and do that if you want. Doesn't seem like it's gonna. Well, it's not my fault the barrel fell. I mean, it's mostly sort of my fault, but... I tried to bring it over here. Alright, so there's that. I'll put that there for you. Oh. And the gate is opening. And another glass pane falls. What was this supposed to mean, huh? I feel like I'm supposed to be reading into that. Whoa. Well, we gotta say goodbye to that barrel we left behind, but this one's still here. There. Enjoy that. So what's down here? First of all, there's nothing like up here, right? I don't really see anything down there. Alright, what's down here? More ruins. Some pipes. Ooh, pipes. Okay. Evidence of infrastructure. Advanced civilization. Okay. Anything in here? No, not really. Anything in here? No, not really. We'll keep moving. I thought these were pipes too. I was like, whoa, lots of pipe. No, not really. I think it's just more wood. More wood infrastructure. Okay, so are you coming down here or not, Trico? What's up? Okay, yeah. She's a-coming. Alright. Another one of these doors. I know Trico's not really a fan of the doors, but... I guess the doors maybe are okay, but there's everything else. Was not a fan of. Oh no! Warriors! Oh. Oh my gosh. Hey, 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 get off of me. I just wanted to see if I could pick up that spear. I see. They can throw spears at Trico. Yeah, I don't think I can pick these up. But then I guess we kind of have to just hope that Trico can take care of business for us. Oh yeah, like that for example. Yes, yes! Thank you. Thank you, Trico. Alright. Now we gotta calm Trico back down. See, getting whipped around in the back of a beast. This is what Shadow of the Colossus is all about. It's alright, buddy. Desperate to calm the beast, I stroked and petted him feverishly. Again, I think it was about to do this. Thinking back, it seems almost that stroking in different places elicited different responses. And now that I think about it. Alright, now I also see you got a spear in you. You mind if I help remove the spear? You're not gonna kill me this time like the last 2 times, right? No. He's good. I think that's... Oh, there's one back here. Give me a moment. Alright. I like that. I like that mechanic. Bad guys have spears. They throw the spears at Trico. We gotta take out the spears from Trico. Calm them down. It's kind of neat, right? It's pretty neat. It kind of works. Alright. I'm running around here like a crazy person. There's really nothing down here. What is up with these doors? I'm not supposed to, like, do anything with them, right? The game is still telling me, hey, if you want to climb over something, yeah, I know. I didn't make it this far without being able to climb. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can interact with these at all. They look kind of funky. They, like, grow out of the wall almost. But yeah, otherwise, I guess I gotta find some way up Trico to get up higher. We came from back there, right? I see Trico's looking at the exit. Like, what are you waiting for? Sorry, I just don't know how to climb, and I wish the game would tell me how. Alright, we're climbing up. Climbing up the back. Now, are you gonna jump, or you want me to do it? Can't. I'm scared. You look like you're about to jump. No? Alright. Now look at these, what, like, reflective paint markings? This is effectively the yellow paint you were talking about earlier, Ian. This is basically that. Am I allowed to climb up here? Well, we've got all these giant little paint. All of these little paint markings that reflect light. So they don't always show up, but if you look at them the right way, then yeah. I guess that's better than yellow paint, but it's still a little silly. Alright, you coming up here or what? Here we go. Just like, whoa. Alright, now, real quick, this, sorry. I'm just gonna leave, actually. Clearly, I'm not wanted. Excuse me. He's so big. Anything here? No. Okay. Whoa! That's water, right? I can jump in there. Can't go back, though. Oh, no! Not these guys again. Look at me evade capture. Oh, I'm so good at this. Wait a minute, it's a dead end. Oh no, I'm so bad at this. Oh yeah. They can't climb. Idiots. Alright. That was pretty amazing by me. Alright, now don't panic, but I'm gonna just jump on your back from out of nowhere and pet you. It's alright, it's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Petting him in different places elicited different responses. What do you think that means? They're all calm responses. I mean, when I pet his legs, he was like, no. He kept stomping on me. But, what other kinds of responses are they thinking of? I gotta peer inside the mind of Trico there. I can't believe Trico ate me earlier. I mean, I can understand it was... He was under duress or something, but, Trico's really, beat me up quite a bit. And ate me one time. Which, in my mind, is one time too many. You can ask my friends, have I ever eaten them? No. That's... I don't cross that line. But this is a fresh relationship, alright? We're just learning how to get along. I see some spears up ahead. Look out. And this door. These doors, to me, are like, is this where enemies would come out of? If they, like, as an infinite spawn point? But why would they need that? Ruh-roh. Tail. Caught in the gate. Not good. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Oh. Hello. These guys don't seem to know I'm here yet. Trico is a loose cannon. Yeah, Trico needs to be put down. Whoa! I like the way that, like, he expanded. I like wiggled out like a worm. Alright, you don't mind if I feed them to you. Alright, thank you. There's a few more down here, right? Come on! This way! Oh, but we got a spear guy, look out! Oh, come on. Sorry, I was trying to lead the spear guy this way so they wouldn't, not like I'm throwing spears at my guy. Wiggling out. Alright. Just come over here. Eventually you guys will run out of spears or whatever. That one didn't even pierce the skin. Alright. Rest in peace to that guy. Okay. think there are still some more. All the way at the end of this tunnel. You're real, right? Not like an apparition? Whoa, he's looking away. He's looking off in the distance. This is pretty cool. Pensive guy. One pensive soldier. Sorry, but you're toast. They look like there's nothing in there though, so that's like a spirit. Yeah, look at that. It's like a spirit inhabiting the body. All right. Oh wait, he didn't actually. Alright, now he's dead. Alright, this seems like the most dangerous, worst idea. That's all I gotta do. One spear to remove. There's another one over here, but I think I'm gonna calm down first. It's alright, buddy. It's okay. We love you. It's all gonna be okay. Alright, I do have one more spear I gotta take out. I hope that's alright. Fleshy sound. Alright, there we go. I don't know what the camera's doing, but we got it. I don't think there are any more. I hope we're alright. Alright, the camera is not like this position. And I don't like it either. Let's go. So yeah, what is with the door? I don't really understand that. But it does seem kind of related to these guys. Oops. Careful. Whoa, whoa. This way, please. Oh, this way. Come on. How am I supposed to... What? Climb. You've never seen a ladder before? There we go. Not sure what was going on there. Alright, we made it up. Sprint over here. All is well. Right? Your tail is no longer caught, I think. He's okay. Hope so. He's so cute. You alright? Keep it going. Let's keep going. Look, now we're out here, huh? It's beautiful out here. We still get some of that signature Team Ico stuff, like that bloom, the HDR presentation. You walk outside and you get these like overexposed highlights. That looks fantastic. It looks really good. All right. I really enjoy the pacing of the game, how we get these confined zones, and then we get to come out here and we get to Breathe in the beautiful atmosphere, soak in the sights. Where are we? We are still, like, so far in the ground, feels like. And then, yeah, we got, like, scaffolding, like something was under construction. Look at that. It's like a thing on rails. Kind of reminds me of Ico. And my hair's going crazy. Yeah. So we got a path back there we can go. Maybe we could have Trico jump this, but I don't really know if there's anything to do over there if we did. Trico seems interested in going this way, so let's go this way. Another blue door, by the way. Mysterious blue door. So yeah, let's just kind of see where this goes. I love it, like a kid has like infinite energy. It's just like sprinting everywhere. Okay, we have a barrel. Let's put that endless energy to work. Meanwhile, I'm cracking open a Bell V. Woo! Delicious. Nothing beats the heat better than Per Agua's Bell V. I always want to call it Agua. Per Agua. That's not it. It's Per Aqua. Like more like the color, not the Spanish word for water. Alright, you enjoy this barrel. I didn't really see anything else over there. Oh, I can climb through here. Whoa, cool. Okay. Well, what's over here? Wow. Alright, cool. That was neat. I love that. Climbing through the gate. Alright, so we got some boxes that we can push around for some reason. I do kind of like you can realistically like shove them over these little rocks and stuff. It does kind of make you wonder, what am I supposed to do with this? Whoa, how'd you get here? I don't even want to know. Alright, hey, what's up? I think this is the right way to go. Do you want to eat any of these? Can you eat any of these? They're all in like it's like a crate of crates, but I don't, does that stop you from eating them? I don't know how to break this open otherwise. We're not like high up where I can like push this off a ledge. Whoa, hey, you're breaking my crates, dude! Just kidding. More awesome excuses for physics interactions. Hey, come here. You don't want to eat this? There's so many butterflies in this, in the blue goop. Step on it. Step on it. Yeah! Look at that. You did that. The beast could not find a way forward. But we had come so far together. And in so doing, we had developed a bond. A mutual understanding that offered us a chance of escape. Okay, so, I'm just curious. What was the point of that? Oh, that's introducing now. Move the boy while holding R1 to issue commands to the beast. No kidding. Alright. Well, first you deserve to eat all these barrels. There's one more. Issue commands. Now that's presumptuous. Like, I know what I'm doing? I don't know where I'm doing either. Probably fine where you're at, right? I can climb up on one of these pillar things beside you. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that's the command I need to issue. Alright, but first you gotta eat that thing. Are you gonna eat it, or are you just gonna look at it? Like, making noises like you can't eat it. Bro, it's like right there in the middle of a freaking courtyard. Eat. Eat it. Move the boy while holding R1 to issue commands. Okay, so I like pretend like I'm controlling it. Move the boy. Oh yeah, I was doing this before. He's like running in place. So I think we should maybe try to jump up on this pillar here. What do you think? You just hear all this wood moving around. Have you still not eaten that barrel? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? You're not hungry? What happened? You better not bark at me for moving your food around. But like, bro, you should be eating this. Who knows how long that guy was tied up, chained to the ground. There we go. See, was that so hard? Okay, so can we not, like, climb up here on this pillar? Oh, uh-oh, he's gonna step on me. The game is still like, do you know how to issue commands? Yeah. Oh. Ah, I see. I can also tell it to, like, jump. So again, this is like cool, but it also makes me think like, is the animal... does it just not understand what I want it to do, or am I doing it wrong? You know? It's examining the pillar. Yeah, here we go. We're doing it. Yes, yes, wonderful. Okay. The beast had grown accustomed to my company. So accustomed, in fact, that it began to mimic my movements. I ran, jumped, capered, and cavorted. And in doing so, I learned something of what the beast might be encouraged to do. Okay. Capered and cavorted. Anything cool over here? Now, where did Trico go? I don't even know. Trico went back down. Trico's like, that's enough. Oh, there you are. Hello. You can try to come up here if you want, but I'm guessing you can't fit up here, but that's okay. Now that makes for some really interesting architecture, right? Giant open areas, the Trico's got to be able to navigate, and then spit me up here, and I'm walking around on these little tight corridors, intricate ledges. And I really appreciate that that's something that, like, you know, a high resolution image can afford. But also, yeah, all the simulation stuff, right? Not just the environment, you know, wind, physics, whatever, but yeah. the AI of Trico. But I think, you know, from what we've kind of learned of games over time is that a chunk of this is about, you know, eating another barrel, I think. Hey, will you come over here? There's another barrel over here if you want. Some of it is, you know, about the tech, like the pathing, you know, how do we get him to walk over here and react and interact in a certain way. Yeah, you got it, perfect. But the other half is like, whoa, almost didn't make it. Awesome, this is awesome. All right. Hello, can you eat this from up here? Or you want me to put it down there? I'll gladly put it down there for you, but if you think you can eat it, go for it. No, it doesn't look like it. That's okay. Part of it is the tech when designing AI, but the other part of it is just like how do we communicate to the player what is going on under the hood, you know? People talk about games like Stalker that have like amazing AI, or maybe it's Fear, I forget which one. But the AI is really just that the characters, the NPCs, are constantly barking about how, like, oh, I think I saw something over here, you know? And that's what blows you away. That's where you're like, whoa, they can do that? They can sense that, you know? Kind of like a Metal Gear Solid 1, right? Yeah, you can make the AI follow your footsteps in the snow, but the really cool part is when they're like, whoa, footsteps in the snow, and you're like, huh? That's what, like, blows you away, is when they, like, communicate out loud. Hey, I recognize this, and I'm reacting on it. Oh, okay. The AI seems smart. Well, I mean, it's a really simple, you know, the technology is not that impressive, necessarily, but... Alright, what? You need help? You can't get to it. Wah. So yeah, part of this is definitely like, we gotta program Trico to be able to navigate these different situations. But a lot of it, you can tell, is like really about the animation, you know? Keep the eyes fixated on the subject while the rest of the body kind of contorts around, crawls. Whoa, see, there you go. It's got some pupils. You don't really see them all that often, though. But that's kind of, you know, we've come to really appreciate Team Ico for their animation work, right? And I really appreciate, like, here they do kind of try to set out and do something ambitious, you know? All right, I know, but I'm trying to get him over here. Maybe. You got him? Like, I think we want to jump over here. Almost there. Huh? Yeah, here we go. Nice. All right. So yeah, issuing commands, getting them to do what you want, kind of a pain in the butt. But it's okay when, you know what you're doing. The scary part is when it's like, I have no idea whether I'm going the right way or not, right? Am I even doing this the right way? I'm over here now. What is there to do now that I'm over here, right? We'll figure it out. But sometimes it is like, whoa. Yeah, I know you want to get in. I agree. I see you. Oh, whoa! No kidding. Oh, but there's like wood behind it, so you can lift up the gate, but it doesn't matter because there's giant wood paneling there. Okay. Can you like climb up? Is there anything I can see up here? Beautiful. Man, Trico, you're amazing. Alright, so nothing on that side, but yes, something on the left here. So let's see what we can do. I really don't like when you do that. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. We're figuring it out. We're doing this. Now I'm up here. What is up here? Anything? A plank that takes me around the corner. The most precarious plank you've ever seen in your life. Not to mention what's going on in the skybox out there. I don't like thinking about that. But here, look, we have our playful little reflective paint. Yeah, don't worry. You're going the right way. Alright. Let go? I don't want to let go. Oh my gosh, where's the camera taking me? Camera, where do you think I should be going? I think I want to climb. I want to go up here. Into this hole. Yeah, yeah. Man. Brave kid. How does he do it? Okay. So now we're in here. Let's, try and navigate down here? Yeah. A music cue. We're doing something right. I don't really know the best way to get down, though. This place seems precarious as hell. Whoa, there's like a sentry down there. You see that? At the bottom there, rotating? What is that? Okay. So yeah, what's the best way to... I guess these like circular ledge things on the sides here? So let's walk over here. And fall down here, and then yeah, I guess we're just gonna jump down to one of those. Doesn't really matter which one, right? I don't think so. Oh, there's two sentry things. Drop. And then drop again. Okay, interesting. Now, just like the others, I assume I can't really, like, do anything to these guys, right? Oh. I can just get them to stand up. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to buy myself some time, basically. Get them all the way over here, then sprint across. Yeah, alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then open the gate and hope the Trico comes to save the day. enough time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, Trico. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Man, the way he just like bonk. That's great. Alright, now let's cool the poor guy down. Alright, that went pretty well. Nice. That felt good. Ooh. That was good. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Like I said, I like that there is this like, you know, you're putting in effort, not just like game, you know, video gamey type skill, but like, but yeah, you are having to like work with the creature to be able to make progress. It does feel cool. Wow, and look at this again with like the light pouring in, that kind of HDR, blown out. Looks so good. Very you know, cinematic. Like this was intentionally. I mean, you know, I'm sure they knew what they were doing when they designed this room, but still, it looks really good. Okay. Now where? We want to go up here, I think? Can you turn around for me? Yeah. Alright. You got it, you got it. Yes, yes. Yes! Perfect. Okay, thank you so much, buddy. Alright, now let's see where I can go from here. We can go outside. We can go across to nothing. I guess we'll go outside, huh? Keep on crawling. Alrighty. Drop, if you don't mind. Drop again. Can you climb? Please, thank you. Alright, just back to regular old video gaming, huh? Oh, wait, another hole. Climb in the hole. Climb in the hole, please. Okay. This is a new room that is very similar to the last room. How do I? Yeah, here we go, here we go. Thank you. Okay. And then... how the flip do we get down? Can we shimmy? Yeah, we can. Alright. Let's climb up, if you don't mind. That's another video game thing, dude. Like, just being able to, like, pull yourself up over a ledge like that is physically so difficult. And in video games, like, this child here is just gonna do it like 100 times. It was so funny. All right, let's go, yeah, over here. Boom. So many more bad guys this time. I don't understand. Am I doing this correctly? How do I... Whoa. I feel like I want to get over there and drop down, but I don't know if that's possible. I feel like if I just drop here, I should die. I don't know if the game would kill me, but I would expect myself to die. What about climbing up here, and then we, like, shimmy over here? I don't know, there's really no way around this thing. Over here... Alright, so we can go back this way. I'm realizing, yeah, we need like one of those Y-shaped exits. Yeah, maybe we can walk all the way over here from up here. Oh, we're gonna have to jump, make a leap of faith. I think maybe we will. Okay. Why not? It's a video game. Oh wait, or I can just go over here. That makes more sense. I like that more. I'm still gonna make a leap. But yeah, okay, so let's come over here. This way. Drop down here. Like that. And you know what? All was well. Not a guard woken up. Oh, I did definitely hurt myself, though. I was like, how did I not hurt myself? Alright, well, how the flip am I going to get out of this one? Oh, okay, never mind. I was just hurt for a short period of time, but now we're all good. That's so funny. Okay, alright. So what do we think? We wake up all these guards and then run back over there again? Or do we try and pull... Maybe, like, it would maybe be possible to slip through and... Well, let's try that for fun this time, huh? Just something a little different. I love that these are honestly like here at all. Alright. Missed opportunity. Oops. Whoa, what are they doing? They're like holding their hands out, like giving energy to this guy so he can carry me better. I guess those are the shapes that appear on screen. They're like giving them to the guy holding me. Oh man. And then they go, oh. I gotta press every button imaginable. Who doesn't love a game where you just get to button mash? Alright, this is my chance. I love that just the shapes chase after me. Trico, I hope you're ready. I need your help. I love you. Ooh, and my tattoos glow as they fire their little shapes at me. Nice, nice. Alright, I gotta get out of the splash zone. You go for it, Trico. No stamina required for this insanity. Almost dead. Alright, all good, all good. We made it. Nobody got speared in the side. It's okay, it's alright. Thank you for saving my butt. Alright. Now, once again, this gate is closed. But I guess we can go up and over just like last time, right? So let me climb back on top of you. And then, yes. Go that way. Please. Yep, you got it. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Nice work. I'll be back. Hopefully there's nobody to murder this time. It's not really murder. They're kind of already dead. Deceased souls laid to rest. Pull another lever. All right. We descend. Plop. Okay. Still hanging out here. Once again, man, the visuals. Silhouette and all that lighting behind them looks great. Ooh. Another mirror. Or not a mirror, more glass. You got any thoughts about that? Eyes glow pink. And she kind of backs away. So I need to push these off the edge. Right? She's like, oh no. Interesting. How fascinating. Yeah. That's a cool motif. I mean, the eye on the glass is maybe a little much, but I really like how out of place they feel. Alright, now what the flip do we do? Another freaking gate. Alright, yeah, sorry. Let me climb up here. I see you flaring your wings like you got somewhere you want to go. Oh, up there, okay. Let's do it. Nice, nice. Okay. Man. Do this again? Yeah, excellent. So yeah, do we keep going? Is this enough? Where are you trying to go? Up again? Yeah, that way, that way. I think that's a good idea. Let's do it. Look at me hanging on for dear life. Any second now, I'm going to stab you through the skull, Trico. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, alright. And then up there, yeah? It's a little high. Think you can do it? I don't know if I can help. But you seem to have slowed down. Go ahead. Just need a little encouragement. I got you. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Alright, now I see a lot of grass here, so I'm gonna get off. I want to go back to playing the game. But thanks for the ride. Okay. Now again, that's kind of neat. That it feels like that's another way they can. Wow. Okay, that's also a way. I was gonna say you can't backtrack. You can't tell Trico, hey, go back out that window. Like they can just program the creature not to do that. But then they also have these doors. It's like, oh yeah, she went out there and it only opens the one way. So that's that. That's also one way to do it. Okay. Climb up this thing? Whoa. Maybe not. Look at these animations, dude. I mean, it just looks so fluid. Alright, what? I'm not allowed to climb up there? How about this? You play with that. I'll climb up you, and then climb up it. Climbing up Trico, kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, yeah, you keep going. You keep playing with it, or whatever. I guess maybe not, since I'm about to be on it, and you're going to be batting me around. No, wait, no, no. I'm using that. Dang it. All that effort. Wow. Dude, it would be so funny, though, if you could just, like, get stepped on by Trico and die. It would be such an annoying mechanic, but I'm imagining it happening all the time. Oh my gosh! What was that? Alright. Oh, now I can pull on it. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, it seems like pulling on it will open the gate. Got a lever up here. Woo! So yeah, let's pull this lever and see what this says. Oops. It lights a torch. Okay. Whoa. What is Trico doing? Man, these environments are just huge. It's very cool. I'm just loving, yeah, playing this after Shadow of the Colossus. Feels constrained in so many different ways. But obviously this is a lot more similar to Ico. In that, yeah, you're like in these rooms trying to figure out how do I get out of this room, basically, and into the next room. Here, you want me to come up with you? And yeah, in that sense, it's like, wow, I can't believe I'm playing like a new Ico 15 years later, basically. I think it's different enough. It's not like an Ico sequel per se, but are you gonna do it? Can't tell. I guess it doesn't hurt to. So go ahead. But yeah, the graphical fidelity and like the just the giant environments is very cool. You want to go up? I saw you jump up there. I was going to join you, but we don't have to if you don't want to. Trico's like, what? What'd you say? Yeah, turn around. Weeda look crazy. And then jump. You're facing the right direction now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We went nowhere. But I appreciate you jumping for me, even though you went up there. I want to see you do it again, but now when I'm riding you. Yeah, like that, yeah. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. What can't Trico do? Alright, alright, alright. Now I just have to dismount without killing myself. Okay. Perfect. Up here. Some reflective paint on the ground to tell us we're going the right way. And now we're in another room with even more crazy contraptions. Like, what is this? Can I jump and grab onto it? Yes. Does that do something? What is this? Alright, I can climb up it. What is this bizarre orb in the middle of the room? Okay. And then we also have this cage. I kind of want to jump on the cage. Whoa, what a glowing thing. Alright, jumping on the cage is kind of doing nothing. And then, yeah, what's up with this thing? I'm coming over here. Whoa. This is the stuff that makes Trico go nuts. Trico goes ape for this blue stuff, maybe? Whee! My leap of faith. Okay. So we got blue stuff on a rope that Trico loves. We got these things. Can I pick this up? Yeah, here we go. Alright. Doors are open for business. Well, door open for business. Doors are open for business. In case any curious Tricos want to come in. Alright, I kind of slammed that one a little hard, you're right. Alright, whatever, you get the idea. Trico will figure it out. Okay, so doors are open, that's good. Oh. What's this? Oh, sorry. Oh, and it lowers it. Can I pick it up off the hook? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Pick up off the hook. It looks like it's hot. Like it's steaming and glowing. Emanating light, but I guess I can just pick it up. It actually has handles. Okay, that's kind of handles on the side. Alright, so we're going to bring it up here, and then what? gonna be like before, I assume, right? Oh yeah. Here she is. You smell that? You like the blue stuff? We don't know what's in it. It's like butterfly guts or something. What's up? Can't come in here though, you're just kind of looking. I'm just gonna like put this here. What substance is this? I just need to know, like, is it viscous? Okay, so before that was useful to distract Trico while we, like, did something. We pulled the lever. Whoa, ow. Brought her over here. She's not even paying attention to it anymore. Oh, now she is. Yeah, it is like a white cream, right? I'm almost wondering if we want to leave. Do we want to get out of here? Like throw this on the ground? Oh, you know what? This was hanging on a hook. Let's hang it on the other hook to get Trico to pull on it. Because that's the other thing, is we need to be able to leave. Because they do just let us take this out here and like throw it out of the room. So that's not going back in that room. But now we can hang this on the hook. That's why we got this little walkway that walks us up to the little hook. Okay. Hang pot. Oh wait, press the wrong button. Hang pot. Alright. What do you think? You mind messing with that for a while? Let's see if I can slip through here. Go ahead, run with it. Alright. I'm through. We have more contraptions, more stuff. What is this? Roll this up a ramp for some reason. Alright, so that's up here. We did that. I don't know why, but it seemed helpful. I just wanted to. I felt a calling. Alright. Present for you whenever you make it through here. We gotta use Trico to get up there. Hello. You want this? So yeah, what's up with this? We like yank this down? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Maybe? Maybe I have the right idea. There's not a lot else to interact with in this room, but stand on this side, grab it, push it off, and then we're gonna try and roll it under the gate. It's pretty cool. I like that this part of the journey does not look, it's not obvious. So yeah, keep playing with it. Yeah, keep it up. Oh, almost. Yeah. Yeah, we did it! We did it! Ha ha ha! How cool. Alright. Come on over. I got a present for you. Come here. Come on, bro. It's for you. Now you'll never eat it if you're kicking it all the way back there. Now, like here. Don't turn around. It's right here. You can have it. Come on, I'm trying to do something nice for you. Would you eat the barrel? I know you're trying to help me, and that's very sweet, but can you eat the barrel first? That would really help me. How come the barrel's here if you don't want to eat it? Riddle me that, huh? We can't end the stream until you eat the barrel, Trico. Yeah, you hear that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. Now we can go. Woo! Another all-seeing eye. Two of them! Trico's like, nuh-uh. What's the matter? Are you frightened? It was a striking design, akin to an eye in shape. The beast seemed transfixed by it, and at the same time, terrified. Alright, you want me to get down? I'm trying. I have to jump off every time. I should just give up trying to, like, let go. Alright, well, what do you want me to do about it? It's just glass. Oh. Alright, I see some stuff for me to climb up. Maybe? Like, not that, but these on the sides here. I can't reach them. Can I climb these? Not really. We have our trusty reflective paint down here. These look more like soldier bits, though. Okay, so maybe we can chuck the soldier bits at these guys. Well, almost. Okay, alright, alright. One more, one more. Alright. How do you feel about that, huh? And then just crushes me. Better now? Don't worry about it, let's go. It's alright. All good, buddy. Let's keep moving forward. Mm-hmm. Then what happened? You're just done? I think we want to keep going forward, don't we? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm getting off. You do whatever you want. I'll explore. More. Even more glass. More spooky glass. Look at these. The stuff like hanging off of them. I love that. It's like a... can't think of the word. Like a witchcraft thing you'd find out in the woods somewhere, right? Trophy earned! I was somewhat shocked to witness the greatest secret of Trico's kind firsthand. We got a trophy for this, which also means this is further than I've gotten before. What is the secret? That they're afraid of these things? Alright, well, we'll explore that later. I'm tired. This is a good stopping point. I'm ready to go to bed. But thank you for joining me on this journey. It's been awesome. I hope you've been enjoying it. It's definitely not the best game ever made, you know? But it is so fascinating. It's amazing that we got this game at all. I'm so glad to be able to play it at 60 FPS on my PlayStation 5 when it came out running so poorly before, you know. And it's just amazing after so many years to see a game with kind of some old design language, but you know, some kind of new graphics and yeah, it is wholly unique. It's not crap, you know. It's pretty good. It's not as good as the other two, but it's still pretty good. So, thanks again for tuning in. I hope you'll join us next week for more of The Last Guardian. I don't know if this will last 1 or 2 more episodes, really. But obviously this is farther than I've previously gotten. I do remember, I'm pretty sure, where I got stuck. And I don't know if I was doing something wrong or if I had the wrong idea, but I remember it's that area with that broken bridge right after you first learn how to use commands. That was kind of where I was like, am I going the right way? I think I am, but they won't listen to what I'm asking them to do. And I put the game down and just never came back. So I'll come back. We'll be back for more next week. Thanks so much for tuning in and hanging out. Hope you're having a good time watching. Be sure to leave all kinds of constructive criticism in the comments, and we'll see you when we get back next Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. Stay safe, and hope to see you then next week.